Hello, hello, hello. This is AI the Somnium Files nirvanA Initiative, a game I've been looking forward to for a very long time. I'm excited to show it to you guys. This game just came out, it became available for download on Steam like 15 minutes ago. I have been literally sitting in my desk, trying to kill time and looking over at Steam can I download it yet? 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 This is a sequel to AI the Somnium Files. It's kind of a sci-fi anime mystery sort of game. I will be kind of trying to give brief spoiler-free context if there's anything that relies too heavily on something from the previous game, but there may be some spoilers here and there for the previous game. This is a sequel, no way to avoid that. But from what I've been reading in reviews, they try to make this you can come into this without having played the previous game if you have to. Or, if, yeah, they've I don't know. The reviews claim it's not that bad to start here without knowledge of the previous game. Previous game is very good. I highly recommend it. It has some crass humor, but it's not it's just people making dirty jokes. It's not oh, panty shots everywhere, like people always think with anime. And, yeah, I just kind of want to get into it. Don't worry about that thing about the autosave. I did a quick sound test. That was it, just to make sure I'm not getting drowned out. But if the sound level is off for you guys, please let me know. I was in a real hurry to start streaming, so sound balancing, maybe The language, of course, is English. What is easy? Button mash 1/2. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna leave things on standard, because I ain't no bitch. Autosave. What is... Story is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual people, organizations, product names, and locations are coincidental. I think most of this is voice acted, but I'll be giving some things here. A Strange Tale, Convergence. Converge, Chapter 0. Wow. Maybe it's a good thing it's voice acted.
Am I?
You okay, Ryuki?
So Boss is a character from the last game. She's awesome. We'll probably learn more about her in short order. I don't know anything about Ryuki. Good morning, anti-hero. What's up? We solving some anime crimes, damn it. This game came out 18 minutes ago.
All right, let's keep going. Next question.
Why is he blue? I don't Yeah, that was loud.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Is that Satyr? I didn't think that was Indian, but... no, I don't need no goddamn tutorial. We good. Okay, all these questions look... Boss. Okay, those don't look, Let me buzz in.
That's the answer button for the quiz. Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Sure. Took a long time to buzz. Not that I really know the answer.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Boss, help! Oh, do I have to... Okay, Satyr! Date. The answer of Date, that's a player character from the first game. He's great. I hope he'll be showing up at some point, but no, I'm pretty sure it's Satyr.
Sorry, Satyr is incorrect. The answer is Gandharva.
I probably should... whatever.
Team Popo gets a 100,000 yen penalty for getting the answer wrong.
Yeah, I'm interested by that. They didn't do that in the previous game.
That's coming out of your paycheck, Ryuki.
Oh, damn it.
What?
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killer?
Hey! That is the main case of the last game.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
Good morning, drunk. We solving some anime crimes. This is a sequel, so there may be spoilers for the past game, but from what I've read from the reviews, shouldn't be too bad. Also, I'm just streaming the first part, so Oh.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Oh-ho! Okay, we're getting right into it.
Who was that?
Don't worry about it, Ryuki, you're boring. This is my show now.
This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon.
Oh god, that sounds like hell.
Have you forgotten? Hurry now, your answer, please.
Hey boss, do you have any thoughts on this?
Yes.
Yes.
You think so? Seems like a normal quiz to me.
Okay, I guess nobody else is gonna bother to buzz in.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings. The incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered.
Yep, this was the basic premise for the last game. Serial killer going around who would remove someone's eye and then kill them. Or kill them and then remove a person's eye.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will go too long if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
Ooh.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the
Okay.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it won't affect how you progress through this game.
Yeah, basically, the purple-shirted eye stabber was the villain of the last game. Though he cleverly disguised his purple shirt with spoilers. Phoenix wrong, ace defective.
serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell me honestly, are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killing?
I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
Oh shit, are they gonna immediately go into spoilers?
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
Yep. Main character of the
On
last game.
final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
Boy, I
No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
actually don't remember this. Final day. Who's the one who got shot in the leg? Was it Falco? I think it might have been Falco.
Sorry, but that's wrong. Are you sure you really know?
I do, I just don't remember character
Well,
names.
even if you didn't, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
It has no effect on how you progress through this game.
Yes, you've emphasized that.
Well, fun either. Separate blurry.
Okay, well, whatever.
Did you hear that
Maybe we've
sound?
been spared spoilers for the first game. That might not be the worst thing for...
That means the next question
Whatever.
will be the last.
Little annoyed
Are
at
you
myself
ready?
that I don't remember, but...
A precognitive dream.
He does have a little
dream
vinyl
that
huts.
lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams, are they really, truly real?
Well, so much for Lionel Hutz. Game. Okay. Sure.
It can't be.
What's wrong, Ryuki? Are you okay?
This entire courtroom's out of order. Just 10 out of 10 voice acting there, Ryuki. Oh my god, he has broken him in half. Oh no. Like, literally, though. Literally. Oh, wait, is my... Okay. I saw my mouse cursor on screen separate from, like, the in-game cursor. Oh, I think this is Miyuki. She was a character in the first game, but she's all grown up now. She was just a kid at the time of those murders they were talking about. She is awesome.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
Aiba's kind of like a computer in a fake eyeball.
3 o'clock.
Thank you for the work, Lurk. I appreciate it, HD.
In the middle row of seats.
Oh shit. Yeah, sometimes game goes into action mode and we do QTEs. Mizuki's a fucking action hero, so one sniper is not gonna slow her down, probably. And we can...
Zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
And having a computer eyeball means we can do things normal eyeballs can't. Like zoom in on a sniper. I see you. Oh, X-ray. There we
Use
go.
the X-ray next.
Understood.
Oh no, did it not end while drunk?
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it.
Oh yeah, let me just, you can see... Oh, just panic the whole way. Nice. I mean, sometimes a little panic can be good. You can see on the little character portrait, Mizuki's left eye is like all yellow. That's where Aiba is, so she has one fake eye.
Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
You know, I knew that loan of Vimluck would come in handy.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Okay, so now can we shoot?
Load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
And then we can take him in. So yeah, I guess Mizuki also has a cool sci-fi revolver. Date wielded one like this in the first game.
Okay, it's ready.
Mizuki's looks a little more like a
I will
Derringer,
display
though.
the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
We're taking down the suspect. Oh, sorry, sniper. Get concussion rounded, nerd. Sure. I don't know that
Where did
reference.
she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them.
Bullshit. Let me try, Aiba.
More importantly,
Oh, wait. Oh, I think I did watch it, but it was a long time ago. I do not remember the details, if I'm honest. Yeah, we'll just let the perp
There's
escape while we
something there.
inspect the corpse. We're such a good cop.
yes.
Leg. Leg. Leg.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
It is aging like prison wine. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
Wait.
The left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue.
Oh yeah, this guy was in the first game.
I remember it clearly. 6 years ago. At Studio Devita. The right half of his body.
Or wait, maybe it wasn't. He just looks similar. Flashback time already, huh?
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Oh!
Boss,
We're already... Okay, so the quiz thing actually happened?
where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
I mean, there are people who do it. These are some familiar faces. To me.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right?
This is Iris. She's kind of an in-universe internet streamer and, like, idol. She's small time, but has a very dedicated fan base.
Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
And that's Mizuki as a kid. You know, who we were just playing as.
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
Moma is a mobster. He's Yakuza, but he's one of the better Yakuza. He eventually is helpful in the first game.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
Boss, can you not? Can you not? Wow! That's unbelievable, anti-hero. I guess there's no such thing as bad publicity, because, you know, that, I'm sure, made the rounds.
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall
And
we?
here we see Lionel Hutz in all his glory. His square-headed Minecraft-ass glory.
Here we go. Next question. Which Tao is symbol shaped like interlocking black and white commas
Okay, I actually know this one.
represents the origin of all things?
Let me buzz, let me buzz, let me buzz! Oh.
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Ah! Fray to free. Wonder if that QR code would actually work if you scanned it. So I guess this is where Mizuki knew about it. Ah, and here we see Boss in the present day. Nice.
Of
Hey Boss,
course.
this case is mine, right?
Not.
Damn it.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
Yeah, Abyss is kind of like where... To keep things simple... oh, coffee delivery from Denver. Very nice. What's the company? I might know them. Abyss is basically... We'll probably get into it more... Huck Coffee Roasters. Nice. I look forward to the review. Abyss is basically, to keep it simple, we'll probably get into it later. We are secret psychic police for Tokyo.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field. Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Put me on the case, boss. Put me in, coach.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Yeah, very like Psychopaths, except Abyss is more reactionary. They're not actively, like, part of, you know, a literally fascist police system where they try and, like, police people's thoughts. It's more like, after the fact, they try and use, like, sci-fi tech and, like, psychology to literally, like, pull memories of, like, the crime out of people's heads a little bit.
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
Hell yeah, use those super effective puppy dog eyes.
Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Cross your fingers before answering, Mizuki.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
I mean, not that I'm in any kind of like managerial position at my day job, but if I had anybody call me boss, I'd be like, yeah, that's good enough.
Do you?
Boss, she's my direct superior now. Oh yeah.
Why? What is it?
There is Kaname Date, main character of the first game in all his glory.
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
He was actually the original owner of the eye that's in Mizuki's eye socket now, so I'm very curious how the eye kind of like passed between them.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
That...
Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
This is either a retcon, or this is not... This is some kind of like not congruent history
I'm certain
here.
he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
I'm calling bullshit on that.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Oh yeah, we kind of talked to our computer eyeball. Oh, Iba's trivia. Nice. Okay, you'll get some details up here, if you want to read more. But I'll give you the Cliff's Notes. Yeah, Date is Mizuki's adoptive father, basically.
You know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special.
All cases are special, aren't they?
I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time.
HB?
The reputation of the
Metal
whole
Gear.
department hangs on this case.
By HB case.
Oh, okay,
She
thank
is
you,
referring
Iba.
to the half-body serial killings. So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror.
That's a terrible name for a serial killer.
Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Oh my god, yes. Terror of the Bisector, exactly. Oh my god, so this inspector... Let's see if I can do the same gag. You can ask his name something like 9 times in a row in the previous game, and he keeps telling you. Let me see if I can do the same thing.
Wow, I'm honored that you'd ask. My name is Kagami.
Kagami, that's right.
Kagami, huh? It's nice to meet you, Kagami.
It's Kagami.
What's your name? I'm sorry, I didn't get that. What was your name?
I told you, it's Kagami!
Okay, but no, seriously, what's your name? I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. Damn it. Spoiling my fun.
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
Oh, okay, so I was mistaken. This guy's a new character.
He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, man. You're just not memorable.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
You're completely unremarkable. By the way, what's with the ma'am? I'm like 18. I'm an intern.
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Hell yeah. Get me some coffee.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
The most forgettable guy ever. Really, he should have taken up as an assassin rather than work for the cops.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Okay, never say that again.
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Thank you, Mizuki.
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the body.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yes, that's what I just told you to do, Aiba.
Yeah. It's unlikely,
Wasted
but maybe
potential,
the right half of
exactly.
the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
That would be disturbing the crime scene.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case...
She doesn't want to see half a dick.
How's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
So the culprit held on to half of a body for 6 years, and it didn't suffer any major decomposition, huh?
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What the fu- No, okay, that has to be a side effect of the body preservation, because there's no way that's true. If we witnessed the left half of this guy's body falling in front of us 6 years ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more.
Okay.
As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body.
Okay, so maybe killed by something like poison?
It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Oh. Well, that's... Okay. Oh, hey, a regular cop. Did you find anything, officer?
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
About the body.
Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago.
Thank you.
But the body shows up now?
Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Empty seats. Regulation line? A holographic boundary line. That seems less useful than actual crime scene tape. Let's introduce ourselves to the detective.
I don't even have to ask about you.
You really need to get rid of that mustache, man. That's not a good look. That's not a good look for him.
Yamazuki Okiura, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okiura is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
Correct.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss.
Yep, I outrank you.
That boss lady got her claws in you, huh?
Yes, please help me.
This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Shut up, old man. I'll have your badge.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
I don't like the sound of that. Know anything, detective?
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found.
He's considering me a person of interest, even though I was 12 when this guy was actually killed.
Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Okay, this guy sucks.
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
Metal Gear.
I need to know more about that case. It changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Haven't found anything yet.
Smartphone. If it gets reception, I can connect to any network.
Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting. You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
What's he talking about? Audience seat, police officer.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Sure.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived.
Okay.
Notice anything peculiar?
No.
No, nothing in particular.
What are you talking about?
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow.
Okay.
If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace.
Oh.
However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground, or they teleported here.
Come on, Iva.
teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field, so how did the body get here? His name is, what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Yes! Yes, we can keep asking.
Hey! Hello? I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
Don't worry about it. Now, what's your name, Kagami?
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
Obviously the sharpest katana known to man.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade.
Oh.
It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Well, damn. There goes my other theories.
And what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
A continuously refolded nano blade. I don't
There is
know.
hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground.
So the blood should be in the ground.
However, there are no
Damn it.
traces of any blood flow on the ground.
Game stymieing me at every opportunity.
Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
His body was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago. I can see the skeleton of the body's left half. Let me take a closer look at this. No, nothing seems weird about the bones. About the
Who
Nile
sent the
message,
message?
detective.
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name.
It was Biggest Dickus.
Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know.
Just one thing?
The masked woman who shot at us earlier.
Right.
Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Oh yeah, let's figure out who this detective is.
What? You really don't know?
No idea.
I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Cool, thanks. Do you have any leads, detective, besides, you know, me, which is obviously wrong? Okay. Check the entrance and exit. It's where the spectators enter. Anything else green here? Cop from this jurisdiction. Field, audience seat, large monitor? There's a giant monitor here. Maybe the lights. The stadium lights. Okay, guess that's a no. Mission line, field. He's a detective called Ushidera. Oh wait, can I... What do you want me to invest? Oh wait, that can't be important, right? Yeah, that's... Oh, god damn it, my chat tracker died. Hang on, might have missed some things you guys were saying, I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Back up. Weird, it usually takes longer for it to inevitably die. Oh, evidence marker. Evidence marker. Great, very helpful. So, nothing on the field. Can I... Okay, autosave. Okay. If Wait, performance review? Oh, just for achievements, I see. Change Aiba's costume and receive life counts? What? What is this?
Welcome to my room. Yay! It's dress-up time. If it looks good on Tama,
Okay, this is weird. But yeah, this is kind of how, like, if Aiba's ever in VR, this is how she, like, projects herself. She doesn't just stay a little eyeball thing. Okay, I guess that exists. Detective called Ushidera. Can I examine the, like, cop behind her? What am I missing? What am I missing? Large monitor, audience seat. Makes me wish for the Danganronpa highlight everything I can interact with button. They didn't add that, did they? Move site? Maybe that's what it is. No. Oh, just move the site as in actually move the... Wait, I saw green there for a second. Fuck. Check the corpse, check the x-ray. Can't talk to boss. No disturbance on the field, uh-huh. That's where the spectators enter. I am not sure what you want from me here, game. Switch to special mode. Investigation, open clue list, holding skip. Site, hold reset cameras, select investigate, free cursor. Oh, wait. I saw it. Of course, the corpse and then the corpse face.
That's
God damn it.
definitely Jin Fudoe.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio DeVita.
I just took the day off. I have a bunch of PTO, and I knew this game was coming out, and I wanted to play it, so I was like, hell with it. I'll take a day off to play a video game.
Jin was a young industrialist.
My boss has been, because I'm on a team of 2 at my day job, my boss has been taking a lot of days off, and so I was like, you know what? I'll just take a day.
He was quite famous, and often made media appearances.
There is a small chance, I should probably bring this up before it happens, there's a small chance my phone will go off for an emergency on one of the cases I'm handling, and I might have to abruptly end stream. That seems very, very unlikely, though. I'm planning on keeping this going for a while.
This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
I can't believe it was just the face. God damn it.
6 years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio DeVita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium.
I wonder what this guy was working on as an IT CEO. Like, what product was he developing?
And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today. Which means that half his body was alive very recently.
That's boss, that's obviously wrong. Come on. Oh, no.
What the hell is
just a
going
couple
on?
people taking Friday off.
My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah.
Oh,
loud
hey.
and clear.
And now we can see Aiba in her projected form. What's up? What if Jin has a twin brother? What if the body was frozen? There we go.
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen.
Damn it.
That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
How is that possible? Yeah, Aiba is kind of Cortana-esque. That's a very good comparison. What What if he was still alive with just the left half? That's stupid, but let's consider all possibilities, I guess.
What? I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And were you two being serious?
No.
You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
What if Jin has a twin brother?
I looked into Jin Furui's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Damn it. Right and left half belong to different people? Aiba's just gonna be like, no, you are stupid. That is not the case.
I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
Okay, so Aiba's got nothing for us.
I have no idea what's going on, but this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Yes, we need to catch the terror. Ooh, stitched onto someone else's right half. I like that. 6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture. You could only get half the picture? Because half...
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours.
But you're a computer.
Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
That...
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
This is some serious retconning.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
And maybe Ryuki was the killer.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where is Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
I don't... Oh, okay. We can just go there. Oh yeah, this location was in the first game. Golden Chocobo. Definitely. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a flashback because we have little girl Mizuki here. Hey, boss.
Well...
Who's in charge of the case?
There's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie.
I'll prove myself, boss!
But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Why are we here?
What's going on with you?
I came into the studio very drunk, boss, but I'm totally good to take on the case, don't worry.
Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki-cho. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
Suspicious.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Oh, I can already tell this kid is such a fucking doormat.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Too bad. About the body.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online.
That sounds more like a... That doesn't sound like IT.
This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Kettle? That's surely important. Pot on top of the long desk. Never mind. Let's talk to the other playable character.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura. but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Yeah, that sounds like Date. Advising the new guys. Where is Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Yeah, that sounds like Date. There's a few things you should know about Kaname Date. He's a loudmouth, he's a pervert, but he's ultimately a good cop. What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
I'm asking them, Mizuki. Do you know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
But beyond that, her name is Mizuki Date. She's a 6th grader. Well, you know what? Let's examine the body
The
first.
estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
Okay.
Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Okay.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground.
This sounds a little bit familiar. Yeah, right? Don't forget to investigate the corpse face, exactly.
Blood naturally flowed out as a result.
Corpse face.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd.
Music Food Co. Damn the man, fight the power.
He's also an executive at
Save the
several
empire.
IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Okay, what do we got on X-ray, Tama?
What is it?
I don't see what she's seeing.
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
I guess.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Still, that might not be related.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Oh, okay. That's more likely to be relevant then. A missing tooth, huh?
Leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Okay.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed.
That's so precise, that
The
doesn't...
structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Okay, so here's my initial theory. The CEO guy made a clone of himself, and because he was making the clone, they were able to sever the, molecules so precisely, and he's been in hiding ever since. Incredibly far-fetched, probably not correct, but that's my first thought from the information we've been given. Let's talk to Lionel Hutz about that quiz
Did you
show.
really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, I guess.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
I think this man is overestimating his audience, but sure. Hey, Inspector! What's your name?
I'm just an inspector. Why would you want to know my name?
We're both going after the culprit together. I'd like to get to know you.
I don't know, Drunk. I suspect the game is never going to address that either.
Wow, what an honor coming from someone from Abyss. My name is Kagami.
I see. Kagami, Got it.
Okay, but what was your name?
Kagami.
Thanks, Kagami. But what was your name?
K-A-G-A-M-I. My name is Kagami.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's your name?
I told you it's Kagami.
Okay. Wait, what was that? I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. Do you know the victim? Whatever your name is.
Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
Twitter. God damn it.
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
How's the investigation on the body going?
Well,
I'm gonna guess not good.
You still haven't taken DNA samples?
easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
She's Date's kid, it's fine.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
She absolutely has. Mizuki was put through hell in the first game.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Okay,
well, there you have it.
So, in other words, you don't have anything.
Okay, maybe Detective Man will have more. Any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet.
You really should get rid of that mustache, you know. It'd be really embarrassing if you had the exact same style 6 years later, when it will seem even worse.
HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No. Space, sure. Time, no.
No?
Thank you, Ryuki. Okay, whatever. Maybe the other witnesses will have something. Hey, Moma.
His name is Moma Kumakura.
Ask again. I have never met someone in real life with a pencil-thin mustache. Oh, Automod didn't like that. I'll allow it.
He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Because his favorite streamer is here. That's literally the canonical reason. This guy is a huge fanboy of this girl Iris. I am 100% sure that's what they're going for. Chicken spaghetti from Ciccolini's with him. Totally. Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely.
Should you be admitting that so readily to a cop?
That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Who is the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet.
Wait. The officers just let him leave?
He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Okay, I officially have my first suspect. Seriously, why the hell would they let anyone... I hope we have a cop watching him. Anyway. Hi, Iris. Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
Look, Mizuki. I'm starting off with that. It's a way to introduce conversation. It's a question that doesn't necessarily need an answer, or one that's supposed to be answered with just a generic, I'm okay, or I'm fine. These are social graces a kid wouldn't know. No, Ryuki's not a dick like that.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already. Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
Iris. No. No. Hot coffee's delicious. Great. Good to hear it. I'm still not a coffee person. But there you go, for anyone in the chat who enjoys coffee. A recommendation from Drunk Emblem.
But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
Jeez.
She's trembling. Okay, Mizuki, do you... Oh, I've exhausted all my time. Boss? Report directly to her. Detective man?
Huh. I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old.
Perhaps the latter was just concealing it, anti-hero.
Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Maz.
Wow, dude, wow. Also, his mouth does not look right with how it's curling up when it's, like, touching his mustache. Like, that's a face right there. That's a face.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
Bruh.
Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
Why am I paired with a horny AI?
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Okay, what else have we got? Evidence marker. Are we done with the corpse face?
By the way, Ryuki,
we
there's
are not.
Something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
Okay.
What's this?
Oh! Okay, we have an actual wound on the body.
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Okay, so they must have knocked him out before they cut him in half, I guess?
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably, but I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself.
Okay.
And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half.
Or so they would have us believe.
There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
Why did that first molar fall out of the upper jaw? Anything else on the face? There's trace blunt force trauma to the back of Jin's head. It seems unrelated to the death, but it doesn't make any sense. What in the world happened yesterday at 6? I mean, this is kind of set in, like, the future, like we saw Mizuki's, like, sci-fi Derringer. So I'm gonna assume there's some kind of, like, no! In the future, Aiba said it wasn't from a laser cut. So, I don't know, but I'm assuming some kind of sci-fi thing we can't easily predict, which seems a little cheap, but I'll see where they go with this.
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Perhaps. Can we get some info about the QR code?
What's with that QR code?
Thank you, Ryuki.
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
That seems bad.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
Yes! You're far less useful if you aren't an internet browser in my eye socket.
No, not at all.
Exactly, Drunk. That's what I was saying earlier. A nano katana that continually refolds itself thousands of times per second. The killer studying the blade. There we go. Fight for freedom, huh? Okay, detective, you got anything else?
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you, though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Hey, cop. Got any new intel?
Please, don't rush me.
Doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
Okay, about the
Is it
body.
true that body appeared out of nowhere?
Well, it appeared when there was lights out, so nowhere.
It's hard to believe.
That's a stretch. It's a monitor for watching the contestants. Okay, it seems we have no choice. Let's talk to Lionel Hutz again. Where's the staff of the show? We should be interviewing them.
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room.
Sir, I am the police.
Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Where am
Are
I?
you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Divaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
His
I think he
name.
introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
Quite a name.
That's his stage name, of course.
Ah.
His real name is Yoneharu Enda.
Okay.
He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians?
Okay, Tama, calm down.
Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Anything on the podium? Nope. Big monitor. A big monitor. Show sign. It says Faith to Face. 3 spots for contestants. Ikigami. His name is, what was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
No, honestly, what's your name?
Oh, right. I remember now. You're Mr. Oshamambe, aren't you?
That's not even close.
Poor Kagami. Okay, maybe I have to finish
I know her
talking to
name,
Isis.
without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last
Oh,
November.
Kagami. Top Rami? Top Ramen? Yeah, that seems right.
You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Oh, okay, that was the last thing we needed then.
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code
Finally.
link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
Is that a YouTube stand-in?
You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Okay, apparently.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
On the internet? People can do that?
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
I think I hate Tama. Yep, this kid's definitely on the weird side of YouTube. It's almost Max Headroom-esque. Great!
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Ryuki? Ryuki?
Hey.
Okay, so Ryuki just has a psychotic break for a second. Be very curious what that kanji actually said. And like maybe in the Japanese version they just put a bunch of English nonsense in there.
Are you okay?
Tormenting people with weird content. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Totally fine. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful.
Don't worry about me.
I think Ryuki just got activated as like a sleeper agent of the shadowy organization definitely behind this. Okay, I'm sorry. Are we all such incompetent cops that we didn't notice a fucking bomb on the body? Ah, opening sequence? Looks like it. Hello. Those are some familiar characters to me. And some not. AI, the Somnium Chronicles, nirvanA Initiative. Cool. Back in the present? Yes, back in the... Wait, why are we looking at Mizuki in third?
It's
Okay.
ramen.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Let me guess, Ryuki is going to look exactly the same despite it being 6 years later. Like everyone who's not named Mizuki. Yeah, this seems about right. Jesus. Even if you were drinking horse piss, that's a lot of beer, man. The menu. Oh, what do they got on offer? List of recommended dishes. They have beer, dark beer, free wine, lobster, some sweets. Seems pretty cheap, too. Not bad. Ryuki. First, we have to wake him up.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up. Hey, I said wake up.
About the HB case.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
God damn it, Ryuki.
Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
What?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
Where's Jenny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
Come on, don't go deadly premonition on me, please.
What?
Genny, being this man. Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
Okay, that guy's so obviously a serial killer that he can't possibly be the serial killer. Ah, enjoy the Apex. I appreciate the lurk in the meantime.
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah.
Really?
Genny is the owner of this fusion
Oh.
restaurant, Ramen. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help.
That's insane. That's an insane thing to do.
Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this. Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then.
Also, Ryuki's apparently the only customer.
The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
God damn it, Ryuki.
This is futile, Mizuki.
I will slap the drunkenness out of you.
Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%.
Oh, Jesus.
He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident.
That incident?
He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
Great.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Seems like a stretch.
And it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
I mean, he might not be capable of it if he's that deeply traumatized.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off.
Jesus,
What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him. Oh, look! A porno mag!
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Alright, we go to Abyss HQ. And now we can get into the psychic part of the psychic cops thing. I think. Hey, it's this guy. Pewter. About the case.
I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divita 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct?
His smile does not look right.
The corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
Oh, well, they're good. Drunk had that thought earlier, so much for that.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
Okay, so we're back to my clone
A
theory.
100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Really inspiring work ethic there from our superior officer. About Pewter, his real name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. Like me, he's a member of Abyss, a genius engineer who manages the sync system and other machines. He's also Aiba's creator and takes care of her maintenance.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Wait, let me explain some things. It stands for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. They're an organization created to use state-of-the-art technology to investigate the insides of the human brain. During criminal investigations, it's commonplace to talk to suspects and witnesses to gather information. But some of them stay mum or have disabilities or too traumatized to speak. What should we do with these people? Go into their heads. It's like syncing, actually. Sink into the deepest parts of their psyche and interact with their hidden secrets. We call this syncing. The person performing this, the syncer. The syncer goes into the somnium of suspects and witnesses to look for hidden hints. It is the job of Abyss to use this information to find the true culprit.
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
And? Oh yeah, and her left eye.
Your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball.
Jesus.
There was nothing left to extract.
How the hell did that
I'm
happen?
glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Just casually pull out her fake eye. No big deal.
Listen, You shouldn't delve too deeply into this case.
You can't take me off the case, Pewter.
I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sink, but she did assign the investigation to me.
This is part of the investigation, exactly.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Or it may lead us on a wild goose chase and take us far from the truth.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time sinking, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
So now we literally get to dive into his head. Iba. 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 Iba, please.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
That song's actually from the first game. I don't want to explain. It's not a spoiler, but I just straight up don't want to explain how that comes in. Okay, an interrogation room.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna assume this happens the same.
I've synced plenty of times already.
I'll just give you guys the rundown before I start in on this
Well,
proper.
If you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual.
Also, before it possibly... I'm sorry, what? Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? What the fuck? Yes?
Worried about school?
I live in a society.
Huh. Worried about work?
No.
I see. Worried about health?
No?
Really? Worried about relationships?
I'm not human.
What? Do you really even have any worries?
Okay, this is great, but we're done there, Iba. Anyway, what I really wanted to do was just save the current game. Before I got possibly locked out of doing so by going into Somnium.
The manual explains sinks and Somnia comprehensively.
Yep, I'm good. Shouldn't
Got
need
it.
a manual.
Thanks. All right, then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
So yeah, Somnium is where Iba really comes in handy. Good morning, Non-Spicy. We solving some anime crimes. How goes? Mental lock number 2 is Iba herself? Interesting. New investigation. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Absolutely. So, this is Somnium. Basically, we are doing some, like, Inception type thing, where we have to interact with our dream world using kind of, like, sometimes shaky logic. You can do things that aren't, like, physically possible, because it's all dream constructions. Using Aiba to kind of, like, move around and be kind of your avatar here. You'll hear her and Mizuki talking a fair bit, but you only have 6 minutes, but interacting with objects also takes up time. So this is the main... Oh! Current goal is remember the case or remind them of something. So the story is going to split here. Probably. So I'm going to go for the mirror, because I think that's going to be B, remind them of whatever it is, because I want to get more into what the hell Ryuki's deal is.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
Ah, so here, both of these take up 0 seconds. Normally this would be like, I think this is just because it's the first Somnium stage. We would have, like, you know, our timer, and it would have ticked down a little when we moved, and then it would have taken, like, say, 10 seconds or 5 seconds away from the clock, depending on which option we took. I'm gonna pick the who is the most beautiful person in this world, because it takes up no time, and it's, like, in a different color? I don't know if that's important or not.
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
No, it isn't Kagami. Get out of here!
No, it isn't.
Okay, I don't know what 5 eyeballs gained means.
It is a two-way mirror.
Okay, break it.
Let's do it. Huh? It went through. Oh no, my hand is gone.
Aiba, you okay?
Just kidding. Ugh. Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
Okay, then. Maybe I can use the chair to break the mirror.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Sit or stand? Stand?
Stand? On the chair?
Yes, so we can reach the lamp.
Yeah.
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Great.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was not correct.
It's a folding chair.
So we have to sit like we're the suspect, then?
There.
I could see that triggering something.
What?
Ah!
Ryuki.
There's the
Mizuki,
boy.
Now is your chance to question him.
Updated depth. Okay. Let's go bad cop right off the bat. We've seen that this kid gets easily bullied. Slap him awake.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
That sounds nice. Sure wish that law existed in reality.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up!
Hell yeah.
Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Pile drive him.
Aiba, that's enough. You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
So I've needed to get a little water for a minute now. I'm gonna leave this on this as I take a brief break. I'll be back in a minute or two. We're just gonna let Aiba slap the shit out of Ryuki for a little bit. I'll be right back. Hope you'll hang with me. Alas, all good things must come to an end. I return, and I guess it's time to stop Aiba from slapping him around. Ah, that was great, right? Okay, let's appeal to his emotion. Well, yeah, let's appeal to his emotion, because tell me about the HB case. I'm guessing he might be just like,
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you
He
feel
still has a
better.
handprint on the side of his face. That's great.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Fine. Tell me about the
Ryuki,
case.
Can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
I'm sorry, I can't take this seriously when he's just got two big old handprints. It's so good.
Please. Stop!
Aiba? Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Well, it was. Okay, we're still not that deep. We need to go deeper.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
I'm sorry, what?
Wait. It's a reverse sync.
What the fuck is that?
What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Oh. That seems bad. Wait, so now we're gonna be Ryuki doing a sync on Oh! This is interesting. Oh god, why does his AI look like that?
This is Mr. Date's house.
Of course she has jiggle physics, of course. Okay, well, yeah, this is Date's apartment, where he and Mizuki lived in the first game. Let's inspect the soup.
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Do you, Ryuki? How the hell am I supposed to know? I don't know. I, as the player, certainly don't.
I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
Intrusion boarded.
Ah! Okay, I was like, get the hell out of there.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be. But it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind.
I mean, this guy is also a member of our secret police department. He knows about syncs.
But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Oh. Alright. What's next, then? Can't remember the name. Okay. Okay, okay. Usually these target close in on Ryuki. So these sinks are usually where, because you get different information depending on
This
what you do.
place
This is
is-
usually how the story branches.
It's the cathedral. Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
At least that's how it worked in the first game.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, that looks fine. Not ominous
Let's
at all.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds.
Yep.
For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower.
Certainly not because it was a tutorial.
But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Thank you,
Yeah,
Aiba.
thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Well, you should. Okay, but yeah, that's actually very good advice, because if we... Wait, where do we get the map at? Map is Y. The map should show me everything I can interact with. Uh-oh. Okay, it doesn't in this one.
Oh?
Those are usually little optional pickups. Okay, so... There you can see we've got a time limit in the upper right.
What's this? We're surrounded.
We've got them right where we
The
want
rubble
them.
turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through.
Darn.
We need
The
to
game's
find a way
rated
out of
M.
here.
You can swear, Aiba. It's fine. Okay, so we have torch or other torch. I'm gonna go ahead and do standing torch.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Okay, so inspect. At least it doesn't. Yeah, thank God. And time is frozen now when we're making choices. Breathe out. This operates on dream logic, so this will probably let us do like a flamethrower. But it takes up 20 seconds, and I'm not sure if that will be enough to break the barrier. Inspect usually gives you a hint. I don't think I need that. So actually, I think the other one is probably the correct
It's a
one.
torch. It's on fire.
Yeah, okay, let's breathe. Let's like suck up the flame from this one by breathing in, and then breathe out on the other one. Maybe.
Breathe in what?
The fire.
Torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Oh, key found. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are... something. Game?
Mizuki.
Okay.
I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with.
Okay, yeah, this wasn't in the first game.
It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn,
Okay.
we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
Okay.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
That's... fine, I guess. A key is a clarification of a Somnium's rules. At the start of a sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. Okay. So it gives me a hint on how to proceed, so... maybe the flamethrower is
Abrasion.
correct, then. Breathe out!
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Okay, that
Blowing
didn't
on it
work.
didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
The shadows are always missing a single aspect. What?
A brazier.
Let me try inspecting it.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
That is what she said.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world.
Okay.
These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion. A brazier.
See, I tried breathing in on the other one, but the fact that it was unlocked... I'm spending way too much time on this part. Breathe out?
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Shit. So do we have to breathe in here?
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
So I had the correct solution, I just didn't try it in the right...
in really hard.
Phrasing. So I just didn't try it in the right place.
I do have amazing suction.
Girl, please.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Well done, vacuum cleaner.
Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
So we can interact with Ryuki. Is there anything else? Just making sure... Nope, okay, just him. Talk 25 seconds.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me! Forgive me! Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Ryuki he's still holding on to something and something. His gun, his booze. The alcohol is something he picked up more recently, so I'm thinking it's going to be the gun.
An evolver is floating.
Inspect it, shoot Ryuki, shoot yourself. Let's inspect, because I see we can get timies there. The little bubble, that's like we get a little pickup that lets us alter how much time an action takes. They're very helpful in these sections.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
Unless Persona rules apply. Yeah! Always possible.
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Makes sense.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Yep.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time,
Thank
right?
you, game. I just explained this.
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
Yes, thank you, Pewter.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
So now we can just make something take 10 seconds rather than whatever it's listed. Very
it's
powerful.
A bottle of brandy.
Drink. Puke? Okay. Yeah, I'm still thinking it's gonna be the gun. So let's change the time cost to 10 seconds and shoot Ryuki?
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
I don't care, I just want the truth.
It's fine!
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Kill him. Oh.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
Damn it. He's still holding on to his regrets and something.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay, so I don't think going Persona 3 is going to help here, so I guess it is the booze. Maybe if we puke, that, like, gets rid of his regrets? Let's try it.
Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
But you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
Okay, I guess I'm overthinking this. Ryuki's burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and blank. Okay, I get it, but like...
It's brandy.
How do I do that? Do I drink? Sure, try drinking it.
If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Classy, Aiba.
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Mizuki's face.
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Aiba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3, 2, 1...
Wait.
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts.
Instant hangover, huh?
Stop yelling.
Jeez. I should have never told you to do that.
And is in denial. Like, okay, I get it, but how do I... So drinking it didn't... Oh!
It's an evolve.
Okay, the answer is to Persona 3, I guess.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth? Below the chin? Or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
She's not alive, Mizuki.
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks.
Yep, do the classic Persona 3.
In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
Drunken suicidal makes sense. Yeah, true.
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
That's not how blanks work, but okay.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
Aiba, why did... You know what? No, I know why she said it like that. It's this game.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Mizuki, let it go. That was the correct...
Obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
Disarm him. Oh.
Damn it! Damn it! That's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
That's very true, my dude.
Are these feet?
Why?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Remember. Okay. One more sec. Get Ryuki.
Let's
One more
chase
section to
after
go.
Ryuki.
Time is not doing great. Pet me until I explode. Yeah, we had Aiba drink some liquor in the dream world.
This again.
This game is anime crimes inception.
But now we know what to do.
And occasionally quite horny.
We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
So which is the shadow, the true self? So 3 Ryukis. Can confirm. Do we have any hints? We do not have hints.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Cheer him up, inspect, kick him? None of these seem very useful. I'm gonna skip out on that.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Thank you, Pewter.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Pet him! And that gets us a very useful timey, so I'm actually gonna try it.
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
Oh god.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so.
Give him the
Pet,
head pats.
Do not be so hard on yourself.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Fine. Pet, 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 pet.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
Okay, so that did nothing. Got it.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
So this is probably the correct one, because the other two are burdened with regrets like he is in real life, but this one is like what he wants to do, what he wants to be. Agree with him? Kick him. My first instinct is kick him, and let me use a timey.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself!
Ow.
Huh?
Didn't connect.
Okay, then. Let's try agreeing with... Either that he's gone completely insane. Maybe a little of both. Let's try agreeing with him, because we can't physically interact with him.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow.
Yep.
And something's weird about how positive he is.
Exactly,
That
Mizuki.
must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
I like this plan. Deputes?
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All
Nice,
right,
got
our
it.
plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
He keeps exploding his own dream world. Okay, we're very close now.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
The truth of the case. We can't interact with him, but there's something over there. Don't see anything else. Okay, let's head over this way. Jesus, can I not use a timey on this? Nope, I guess not. Crap.
Hey, this police ID is...
Oh, did a cop get murdered during his investigation? Come on, that was about to be really useful.
Ryuki!
You can...
I'm sorry.
Who is that?
I think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Flood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Dropped the rubble. Obviously, Dr. Manhattan, of course! Performance result, determination. Dispossessed, Ryuki, Chapter 0. Oh, so now we're doing a regular interrogation of him. Wait, is he still gonna be drunk? Oh, we're playing as Ryuki. Okay, that's unexpected. A two-way mirror. A recording camera. A door. I want alcohol!
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
Ryuki, go home, you're drunk.
What are you talking about?
Wait, was that the right answer? To, like,
Ryuki,
move the plot forward?
I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yes!
Yeah.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
That's fine. Mizuki's an action hero.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Well, well. Anyone imagines Ryuki Chapter 1. So we're going to be investigating in the past, I guess. Yep, okay. This is kind of unfortunate. So far, I prefer Mizuki as a... Wait, no, go back. Hey!
What's up, Ryuki?
This is Kaname Date, main character of the first game. Original wielder of the Aiba eyeball. He's great.
Mr. Date.
It's my senior agent, Date. About your face.
Is there something on my face?
No, not everyone in this game has heterochromia non-spicy. I probably explained it before you came in. Like Aiba, who we were moving around as in the dream world, that's like a computer that's in Mizuki's left eye, which is fake. So the heterochromia means they have those like fake eyeball in. That is basically like how they sync. And as generally just kind of a little Cortana for them.
Well,
let me guess. Eye patch?
About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Aiba ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Date? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
With their thighs.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Kaiba leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top-secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Well, that's very on brand. Hey, Tama, what are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face.
Yeah, this is, so she's not in Ryuki's eye socket right now, but this is his little, eyeball partner.
Like this.
You seem tired, me.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
You can do it, me?
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
This is how I appear in Tama's vision.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Okay, let's keep talking to Date.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
Can't you do that in a bar?
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
He's not wrong. This is a pretty insane office. If you can believe it, it actually looked more crazy in the original, game, I would say. Most expressive eyeball I've ever seen, right? About Jin Furue's murder.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier, too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half.
Crazy, right?
Like it traveled through time and space.
Stop saying that. I swear to God, if that's the actual solution. Hey boss, how late were you out drinking last night?
What? You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
You?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
Wait, she has a kid?
I'm sorry, your kid?
Thank you, Date.
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
What? Oh, she has like a cat or a dog, doesn't she?
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
She's a cat mom.
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Yeah, she's totally talking about a pet. Any leads, boss?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
That seems unlikely. This is quite the
The
incident.
entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right?
Right.
So why didn't the stream get cut off?
I mean, obviously, they probably just flipped the one breaker that controlled the lights. It was an inside job. It was one of the staff. Okay, Tama, what do you have for us? About the video linked in the QR code. Right? Exactly, non-spicy. This is already pretty
Wanna
wild.
see it again?
Oh god. Well,
No. Thank you.
I saw that video last night, and
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream, too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video in the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
of course.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
Or just, somebody suffering a complete psychotic breakdown after seeing the video? That would never happen, right? Right?
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Unless it was a hit job solely targeted at Ryuki, who
Like
we
I
know
said,
nothing about.
The uploader of the original video is unknown.
Despite the fact that he's kind of a pansy and a coward. About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nestled in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
Oh no.
How about this?
Tama's connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama's out of my eye socket. Okay, I was gonna ask about that. Wait, Tama...
I said news, not nudes.
Why is Tama like this? Why are you here,
Nice
Tama?
and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
You're surprisingly okay with this.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Oh, because she's a Christmas cake.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
You're going to Africa. And yes, I know Venezuela is not in Africa. Inside joke. Tama, do you have anything more? How are you, me?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Okay, that was well worth it. Date, any advice?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Exactly.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
I'm not.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
Okay then. I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
I really like Date's coat. I'd love to
Okay.
wear something like that
Tama
myself.
and I will continue the investigation.
Like, not even necessarily as a cosplay thing. I just think the little coat with, like, the collar thing, it's stylish. I like the way it looks. Sort of like a vest look to a coat. Anyway.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about.
One thing?
Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now.
That seems really bad.
Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
I'm guessing the eyeball gets broken at some point, and that's why they have to keep interviewing Ryuki in the present day.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
That's very true.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
AI ball. Exactly.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
God, I so want them to address why his head is a square, but they're never going to do it. I know they won't.
That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
Yeah, please do, Date.
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Come on, we'll buy you a drink on the way. You can carry your flask onto the crime scene.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Alright, so... who should we interview first? I kind of want to talk to Miyuki first. Mostly because I think she's going to sass Ryuki a lot, and that's going to be great. And not in like an uncomfortable, like... dude has a limo? That's a nice car. Damn. I was expecting like something like the sports car that Date drove in the first game. Hello, I'm a teenage
Man,
detective.
This sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
Well, you didn't talk enough.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Of course he was watching. This kid, Ota, is from the first game. He sucks, and I'm never going to talk to him unless the game absolutely makes me. By far, the worst thing about the first game. So, the absolutely 5 IQ take is that Mizuki was the worst. Mizuki was great. This kid, Ota, he sucks. He's awful. I hate him. Anyway. Shouldn't you be in school? You're like 12.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh.
So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Mizuki is sitting in front of me. I saw Mr. Date earlier.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
How?
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Why were you on the show last night?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
Oh, that's right. Mizuki's the CEO of a company as of the end of last game. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, she, through inheritance things, owns the company that employs Iris.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Alright then. Who the hell is that guy? Just a customer, I guess? Well, let's talk with her friend first. She's more likely to be helpful. Kizuna Chieda. Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Guess we'll just let that one go, I guess. Are you a student of Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki.
Shut up, Ota. Nobody talked to you.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Shut up, Ota.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
Well, the enthusiasm's the important part, so long as you're having fun.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
About the incident last night.
I was watching that quiz show live as well.
Of course you were. Everyone was, apparently.
Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
Well, she saw a lot more corpses not that long before this incident.
I've been through a lot is all.
She really has. I'm not talking to Ota unless the game makes me.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
I mean, yeah, that is kind of how Chef's choice works.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
Oh no. Oh, let's talk to the random customer.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
He looks vaguely familiar. There's no response. He seems to be depressed. Excuse me.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy.
I'm a cop. I'll do whatever the hell I want, Mizuki.
He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
Shut up, Ota. Thank you, but also shut up.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
I mean, sometimes it's the, I've actually seen this happen before. Sometimes it's purely the placebo effect. Your mind just makes it real. If you don't know that you're drinking non-alcoholic beer and you think it's regular beer, your body can react to it. There's actually... I've talked with a friend of mine about a similar situation where, like, a mixer that you strongly associate with alcohol, you can drink it without, and your body will still react a little bit like there's alcohol. Sometimes there will be like a phantom taste. For example, for me, I like whiskey cokes, so if I drink like just regular like Coca-Cola or a cola that's like it, my taste buds will react with like, oh, there's alcohol in this, before a second later I'm like, wait, no there's not, because it's just soda. But it's just so associated with that, like them being the same thing. So in extreme cases, I could see it happening with that. The one time I saw it, it was somebody underage who was tricked into like thinking they were getting beer when actually they were getting non-alcoholic. So they thought like, oh, I must be getting drunk. What a fool. Anyway, how are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
Ryuki, you're a goddamn weirdo.
How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
That guy has to be related to the case somehow.
See something you like, Ryuki?
Shut up, Ota.
No.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
Shut up, Ota.
No, thank you.
I've exhausted dialogue with those two.
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
Oh my god, Tama. I'm sending you to horny jail.
Why did you say it like that?
Look at the photo? There are family photos on display. Damn it, I guess we have no choice. Okay. About the incident last night.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere.
So this kid is in the first game. He basically is a he tier 3 subs to Iris.
Man, I couldn't believe what I saw.
He also sucks. Like a lot.
Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Should have been Bats 420.
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
Some kind of ARG.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Okay, it's an ARG.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You are a grade schooler right now, Mizuki.
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Thank you, Tama. About Bats 490.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from.
Thank you, Ota.
I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is.
Let Ota have this. He has so little.
It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
Thank you, Mizuki. Thank you for saying that.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
They used to be more common. I feel like you don't hear about ARGs as much now. Or they're like not as novel, I guess. Oh god, do we really have to keep talking to this
Are
chump?
you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He told me about how much of a piece of shit you are. He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Does anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Really? Huh, I did not know that, Emblem. But neat. Huh. So that underage kid might have actually been affected by that minuscule amount of alcohol. Huh. Interesting.
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
I think that makes a lot of sense because, like, the same thing happens when you try to decaffeinate, like, tea or coffee. You're still left with a tiny amount in it.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
God. Okay, Ota, do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
There's no goddamn way. There's no...
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Thank you, Mizuki. I was like, there's no way those two are actually together.
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
She is only interested in other girls.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Shut up, Ota.
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it.
It's fine to be basic, girl.
Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
What's up, Alki?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Where he stares at an omelet rice.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
Oh my god, this girl is becoming more basic by the minute.
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
No.
How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Great, so no useful info.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Shut up, Ota.
Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Please don't DMCA me, bro. Oh god. Well, say goodbye to the VOD, everybody.
In gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom.
Yeah, this is totally getting muted.
What?
What the hell are these lyrics?
Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys
Drunk guy's like, wait a minute, I'm kind of into this. I am pulled out of my depression by her dancing. Wait, I'm only half I need to be whole? Wait a minute, wait. Maybe I should have been paying more attention. Also, why is her backpack shaped like a heart? I am abruptly far more suspicious of this random girl. Only half
I
need
know
to be
your
whole.
name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
Okay.
My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Whoa, dude.
Huh?
Can we just, like, leave out the front door? Fuck. Are you okay, my man?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away.
Doubt.
It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky.
Also, isn't she like 17 or something?
Kizuna made that dream come true for me.
Oh god, the bishy sparkles.
Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
I am not interested, little son.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
I'm sorry. You're in the wrong genre for this. This is not a rom-com, where stalking someone and harassing them is considered cute and adorable and a desired thing. Instead, this is literally any other genre or reality where that becomes called stalking and is a crime.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
No. Don't dignify that, Tama. Just ignore the man. Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning.
Fair.
I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But why at like a cafe rather than like a bar? I don't...
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
Also what he said.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
Because of that effect that I talked about and Emblem expanded upon a bit.
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
You? Really?
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
For the mob? For the Yakuza?
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now.
Except propose to a high school girl, apparently.
Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
No, he kind of sucks. You can say it, Ryuki. It's fine.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah,
Let's go somewhere else.
we've gotten precisely nowhere from... Wait, what? What is that? Huh, okay. Okay. There was, we can talk to Iris the Idol, we can talk to the Yakuza, or we can talk to, Lionel Hutz Comedian Man. After that, I think I need a palate cleanser, so let's talk to Lionel Hutz Comedian Man. Well, this place looks cheap. Let me guess, I'm the only one that's going to be watching his show.
My little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell
Butthead,
me
because it was
something?
backwards in the mirror.
Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I'm the only one watching the show. Tama.
Another story about Shoma.
Oh, God.
One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Woof. Tama, no. Tama, no! He's bombing. It's fine.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes, that's why the murder police are here.
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
That'd be nice. Away from the obnoxious background music. And away from your comedy show. Okay. Sure.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Sure.
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Sitting in front of me. Your clothes.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit.
I can't afford another set of clothes.
This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't.
Interesting.
I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
But you just said it was the highlight.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Eventually, I'll draw one crowd member. This guy's more small time than I am. About last night's incident.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego.
Yeah, sounds about right.
If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge.
Well, you're not a cop. You're just a bad comedian.
Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Seems reasonable, but that would make it almost impossible. Oh my god, is he drunk?
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%. The early stages of inebriation.
You know, some people they can't perform unless they have a little shot of courage beforehand. I was like that when I started streaming.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much.
That's understandable.
I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Why did you host the quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now.
Technically.
But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
And now that he's a comedian, no one worships him.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was
Alas.
so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
Doing
wonder why
nothing
there
but
wasn't an
bombing.
audience.
Yeah, I wonder, Tama.
It was so funny.
Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually.
That's very specific,
Plane
sir.
propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
How close are we to the bottom?
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
I check Minecraft is on the screen. Pretty much.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
See you later, Emblem. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy the capitalism. Get them tips.
All the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
A boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
Oh, Stardew. Understandable, understandable.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
I thought maybe you were like opening the bar or something.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
This interesting is definitely a word. The last game was quite weird, and it looks like this one is set to meet or beat that. Ah, closer. Nice. Why did you host the quiz show?
I haven't told you yet, have I?
'Cause I'm broke. I really need money.
The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days.
Ah.
He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
About your kid.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
I see. Well, thank you for having no useful information.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
He has to go back to performing for an audience of 0. Stage used for events. Okay. Let's talk to the Yakuza.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
Wait, what?
You got a problem with that?
Impressive.
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Alright, so... if the game will let me, There's something funny behind this crest that you find out about in the first game. Damn it! Okay. Well, never mind then. Okay, Jinpei is gonna have more useful information. About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
Wait, so he was the director and he was a contestant on the show? That seems a bit messed up.
I'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database.
The database we don't have access to because the communication systems are out?
0 clues. There isn't any information that can help us at all.
Why did you become the director?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Nice. Classy.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows, and I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Suspicious. Why was... Yeah, thank you. Why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced
Sure.
him by saying Tessa would be there, too. Then he agreed right away.
Yep, sounds about right. Not why you left the gang.
My girl has a baby on the way right now, so we decided to get married. But her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that
All
I could
for
only
love.
eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Wow, very broken up about
What
it.
a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could,
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Uh-huh, I'm sure. Why'd you come back?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Classy.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Oh. What about the other contestants? That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Oh. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
Wouldn't know anything about the others.
You're the director.
I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
God damn it.
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
It's the chairman's desk. Did his resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Right.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
About the
I'm
case.
pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
Yeah, well, just leave it to the cops, alright?
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Do you have any leads at all, MoMA?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host.
He's definitely suspicious, I agree.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Really?
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Could be unrelated, it's true. Still, that is useful.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it.
Yep, just
Let's
cast
go
a
somewhere
wide
else.
net. Alright. To Sekiba High. Talk to old Iris. Hey, I recognize this girl.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things.
Kind of interesting that she gets to wear her little, like, headband at school.
See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
It would be my pleasure, Tama. Ryuki's not gonna do it.
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
Little bit.
No?
Help! It's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
Hi, I am the police.
I am the police.
Thank you, Ryuki.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
It's Kagami. Hello.
Yeah.
Mr. Rarotaro, was it?
That's
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rarotaro.
Okay, don't get distracted, Ryuki. We're here for a witness. German suplex!
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
What?
Are you okay?
The song Ryuki was just
Sorry, I don't know
singing
anything about
was German soup socks, I think. Huh.
It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
You think it's a conspiracy?
Like I mentioned last night. Maybe that body
birds?
teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Seems unlikely. But possible, I guess.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Well, that's just stupid. Is class over?
No, today is February 11th? National Foundation
Oh yeah,
Day.
so why the hell are they in school?
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
Force of habit?
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mommy, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
I mean, I guess. Whatever. Why were you on the show last night, Iris?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did. But I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Oh, how goddamn convenient.
Glaring at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
It's not like that, Tama, I promise.
I was not leering.
Okay, why can I Sure, let's x-ray her.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray.
Why do I
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
Tama, why are you like this?
What is wrong with you?
One more time? Okay. What's this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video, a similar video went viral about half a year ago.
Right, the horrible child told us about that.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 420?
Yes,
so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
Of course, only those who have solved the mystery can get kidnapped by the mysterious, spooky internet video.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
Somebody call Dan Brown.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
And then you get kidnapped.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Okay. About the incident last night.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
About Jin Furue.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online.
The ones that he was decently famous for,
He
apparently?
used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Oh wait, is he supposed to be a stand-in for, like, Elon Musk?
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company?
Basically the same.
I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Because he came from a parallel world.
Yeah,
Nah,
he was a pretty mysterious figure.
he just wasn't important to anyone before. What's your career path gonna be after graduation? Why am I asking you this question?
I'd say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
No.
Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers. I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Yep, and this is the only place she appeared in the first game. Because you go to that maid cafe, see everyone in their mermaid getup. How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Is that legal in Japan?
Even when you were 17.
Uh-huh.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act.
That's what I figured.
Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
Sure.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
Sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Obviously very important information there. Oh god!
Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
Wait, I know this voice actor. Say some more things.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho.
Right, where in the future Ryuki will drink himself half to death.
No, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
That's Sungwon Cho! Awesome! I didn't know he voiced anyone in this game.
Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
Good old Pro ZD, voicing a character in this game. Awesome!
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Ah, he's always a delight.
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
That's a very specific denial, Ryuki.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Hey, Pro ZD, were you able to get into a high school easily? You know, looking the way that you do?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask?
Yes.
It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
That's... Why do you say it like that?
There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
Jesus Christ, dude.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Okay. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Phrasing.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho. I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Go on.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Apparently. I'm not sure I can let it go. I'd like to try your cooking.
Visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing. Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things.
And Ota sucks.
He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Love.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now.
Yeah.
Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
I'm back, boss. We made absolutely no progress on the investigation.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Holy shit. This limo is so nice. Makes me think of Persona 4.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Seriously, why does someone this young have a decked out limousine like this? You're obviously not just an ordinary cop there. Like, damn, this guy travels in style. Anyway, there's a woman sitting on the seat. A woman? Scream like a little girl, roar like a vicious beast. Who are you? Recite the sutras. Let's scream like a little girl. That seems most like Ryuki.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
That's incredibly accurate, Ryuki. Jesus.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision.
This is Tama when she's in her humanoid form. It's just a virtual image. She doesn't have a physical body. Tama's projecting an augmented reality or AR image through my left eye.
So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Also, her hair is clipping through her collar. What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste.
What?
Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
This car is great. You don't know what you're talking about.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
Apparently they were loaded.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother, but 6 years ago, he also.
Damn. He's led a hard life. About the reason why Jin's right half suddenly appeared.
Isn't
We
that
got
what
anything
you're
on that?
investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other
No,
world.
don't take that seriously.
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that's what the
Don't
body
take that seriously. Come on.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
Organize
There
it.
isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place.
That's the truth, Tama.
If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link.
Yes.
By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
Sounds good.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
Yeah.
You don't know? That video's simple.
Yep.
The mysterious video.
Yep.
There's
Bats
a code.
420.
They say the code reveals.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world.
So this could be an organization.
Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Oh boy, spooky video time. Oh, this was in the intro, wasn't it? Hills. Rip me, burn me. He wants you to copy that floppy. Now my question is this gonna make Ryuki freak out again? You know, it's interesting. I read a story a long time ago about somebody...
I have no idea what it's
sending out a video into the wild where it was just like, it had some kind of like, some series of flashing lights where it would just like, when one specific person viewed it, it would make them like go crazy somehow. I'm kind of reminded of that vibe by these weird videos that they have as part of the plot here.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did the video come from?
Same as a QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there.
Sure.
The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Makes sense.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
What's up, Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Go on.
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda.
Oh, the kid of that comedian.
He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
Okay, nice. We headed right there instead of Abyss.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
He's totally disinterested.
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
Well, I can tell that. Ada Rooster, huh? He's working on something in silence. What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About Mizuki.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
About your
Just
father.
to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
Okay, kid, will you talk about this damn thing?
You know
I am a
about
cop,
the video
right?
called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Great.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What? Don't. No, that's a child, Tama. Stop.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
Don't.
So what you mean is...
Don't.
He probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the...
Let me guess.
That robot is so cool!
Damn it. Toolbox? Is a puppet for the quiz? It's a toy robot. Lucky
Shoma,
Laugh.
wanna play Lucky Laugh together?
The window. Wait, maybe the character doll. No. Kitchen, refrigerator, in the closet?
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
So he built it?
A homemade robot, huh?
Damn. Good job, kid.
Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
He speaks!
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Kameji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then, just for a bit, okay?
Yeah, just briefly. And then we can talk about, you know, the things that I actually came here to talk to you about, because I'm a cop.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire.
I see
It uses
that.
a gyro to keep its balance.
Like that one Mr. Jetson.
Fine-tuning it
Or
is
one of the
really hard.
Jetsons. Compliment strongly, compliment like crazy. Let's just compliment strongly. It is legitimately impressive for a kid his age to say, outright build a bot.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself.
Uh-oh, you're patronizing a little bit.
Jeez, like you must be 1 in 100 million.
Ryuki.
No. I'm not that special.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
There we go. About your father.
Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
That's fair.
Well, because... why does it matter?
Kinda doesn't, so. Oh, connection to the Yakuza. Let's save that for now. Let's ask about
She's just a
Mizuki.
classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Ah, young love.
Yeah, I can tell.
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The Bat's 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine.
Okay, what's the
Please just
short
tell me.
version?
The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Please tell me that location.
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Okay. Nice, we also go straight there. Okay.
I heard about it last night on the news.
First a square head, now a... That's not even a 5 head, that's like a 10 head.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Looks good for an old guy. The typical protective guard,
Ryuki,
which
would you drink that fluid inside
he's
the test
not
tube?
wearing.
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
Or mutations.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
Alright, anyway. Let's have your alibi, sir.
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Sure.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job.
I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream
Oh,
came true.
Ryuki. Such a dork.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Oh.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Important detail. About Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read
He
some
moved in
articles
kind of
about
the
him
same
online.
circles, though, right?
He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
About this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here.
Metal Gear?
Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific
Yeah, I played
nucleases.
Metal
An
Gear.
artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call PURGE. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's not all. In theory, using PURGE, even immortality is achievable.
Okay. Let's calm down a bit, Mr. Scientist Man, but, tell me
I don't
more.
mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
I have read some articles where this is kind of a working theory that scientists are working on, so this isn't too far-fetched. I don't know if it's been confirmed or
However,
not that you could
this has
stop
not
aging.
yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage, but it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
We shall all become vampires!
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I'm a man of the law. Laws and codes and statutes and other things that require the enforcement of a police department employee. I have no opinion on genetics.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Fair enough.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure. Let me into your creepy back room.
Perhaps someone just made it up.
Of course, he just denies everything.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
More than one thing.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Ouch, Tama. That's a little harsh. Thermo?
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
It is.
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Sync?
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, they mentioned this before. What the hell does that mean, though? What is this code Geass shit? Time remaining 6 seconds?
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
Huh.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
So he does know about the video.
You're saying
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier.
Interesting.
Mr. Chikara.
Huh.
Can you accompany me to the station?
That's a new feature. Weren't able to do that in the first game.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail.
We'll ride there in my sick-ass limo.
You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Starting to work a little. Ah! Boss is actually here. Wow. His face does not look right. Oh god. Where's Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
Damn.
He's on vacation.
Good for him.
So, I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Tama. Oh god, the nipple game. Nope. TOS, let's not, no thank you. Any progress on the investigation there, boss?
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
About Chikara?
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's totally okay. We're the cops.
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
We're the cops, Ryuki. We never get prosecuted.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Okay. Oh yeah, Pewter, tell us about the malfunction.
That's outside of my jurisdiction, so I don't know too much.
But you're a
about
tech
it,
nerd.
I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak.
Suspicious.
It should be fixed soon. I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case.
So it would seem.
And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Talk about jumping to conclusions there, boss.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
I live here. I never leave.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
It's sinking time.
Sync with him.
Remember, you only have 6 minutes. Also, Ryuki really doesn't look like he's 23. He looks younger. Probably just the art
Ryuki,
style.
This isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months, so I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
6
I
minutes.
can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright. I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Alright. Let's get in your head, scientist man. Oh, that's right. We'll have Tama as our avatar here, rather than Aiba.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Little bit. There's a car, a boat, and...
Hey, did you
something
see
sealed
someone
off.
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
The half a statue?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
After him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain, in which my creativity is boundless.
He's powering up. He is obsessed with halves.
Mimicking my brain will serve as inspiration for my master.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Why not?
My bionic body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
Okay.
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
It sounds like you'd just be making a regular human. Menacing.
Would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
Okay.
He ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Maybe a little more so, Tama. Maybe a little more so.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution.
Ah.
When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Oh no.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Do not touch power. Do not touch power
Well,
stance.
we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
Are you really gonna call him that every time, Ryuki?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
It works.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Okay, where are the locks? Lock number 1 is the statue. Okay, they're all statues. Got it. 4 mental locks in this one. Okay. There's no doubt Chikara's hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
It's a dream.
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic.
Exactly.
Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Alright. Key found. Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. So helpful. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff to interact with. But she did say to start with the stone statue, so...
This door is open.
Is this
Go
even
there.
a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
Oh, okay, it only
Yeah.
takes us 5 seconds to cross that gap. I was worried.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the 2 stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. Okay.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Uh-huh. Oh god. And it works, of course it works.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Okay, no branching paths in this one. Activate right front temporal lobe statue.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Yes.
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Makes sense.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Try it. blank human your powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to. Let's try it.
Let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow, you really have no
The
hops,
normal
do
jump
you?
won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
Alright, well,
We
I
can
had
go
to give it a
through
go
here.
out. Let's see. Need the right side. That guy looks like he would fit. Then again, he's also got a similar style. I think I need more info.
BBAB. Activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and...
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing...
Yeah,
Right.
It was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Okay, so it would be astronaut
shot.
and...
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far.
Yes.
By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Maasai warrior to be buff, I guess?
Please select right brain function.
This one's easy. Astronaut.
Left. Maasai warrior. Right. Astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined. A Maasai warrior's leg strength.
Hell yeah.
And the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it.
There we go. Game is a little bit belaboring the point here.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This
We're
door
good,
isn't
we're
locked.
good.
Okay, let's...
Digging the music though, I'm vibing to it. Alright,
Alright, let's go.
Okay, ready.
do that jump.
Wow!
The experiment worked!
He's in a double helix with himself, of course.
Chikara Horadori has done it again! Genetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
I don't know, man. It's twitch.tv/Vimbert.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. That we can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
Truly wonderful.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
Apparently.
You want to join?
Hell no.
Alright. Cover the secret. Alright. So what is
A
this?
stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Probably better turn it on. She does it in the same way. Oh lord. So the scientist is a pervy old man. Who could have imagined?
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving, too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
Archaeologist to be an Indiana Jones car racer?
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Of course, we need a different super reaction by the person trapped by blank. Seventh sense. They who traverse blank experience it.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can...
Let's go find it.
So that, I'm now less certain.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
I'm now less certain about what I'm supposed to do.
Current ability is left.
Oh, right. Okay, so that was not helpful.
Beginning experiment.
The car from earlier.
And what to do?
What do you think fits best?
Well, racer, obviously.
Please select right brain function.
It has to be archaeologist, right?
Left. Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment.
It's gotta be.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Seems legit.
It's time for love, Dr. Jones.
Nice.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
4 minutes now.
Otherwise, we would need, the jump skill.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Okay, this Somnium's not that bad, but it's nickel and diming us a lot on time, which is making me nervous.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
We're counting on you. Okay, I was gonna be like, are you gonna drive the car like that?
What?
Whoa. Movie protagonist driving skills.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Of course. Full Indiana Jones. Also, I like how these like statue things are mixing up learned traits with inborn genetic abilities.
Hey, Tama, the road!
I think the scientist is a fraud.
Stop the road! There is no road!
Looks like we're gonna have to jump.
Step on it! What? The gas!
Looks like we're gonna have to jump. See, you're fine, Tama. It's all good.
The experiment worked!
Oh, God.
The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete.
Sure.
But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world.
It's all your dream, dude.
No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Tara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
It's kind of impossible to think of it like that.
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Okay. We're a little bit closer now. What is this?
Turn it on.
Gambler?
Got it.
Gambler, my kind of ability. What could be activate their stone
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
Yep.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it, blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blanked by any person. Whatever the hell that means.
We can go through here. Let's go.
So what ability is gonna... What could we combine Gambler with? Fisher, maybe?
No.
It's me, Chikara.
We unfortunately know.
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, God.
Let's test this.
Yes, please blow away your own antibody.
Chikara's right brain reselection.
Maybe not? It's a boss arena. Oh!
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Well, that's some bullshit.
This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see.
You don't say.
My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we
I mean,
gonna
it wasn't
do?
a very good Yu-Gi-Oh game.
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we used the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Fishing and gambling? I guess? Because those are the only ones we haven't used. Not sure what else it could be.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it
There
back
was?
somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment.
We will be fishermen
Please select
to
right
catch
brain
the hidden
function.
thing, and gambler for guts, I guess.
Left. Fisherman. Right. Gambler selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Ah, you have unlocked Vim luck as a skill. This is a great power, Tala,
Is this gonna
and it
do
must
anything?
not be abused. Actually, no, abuse it all you want, it's great.
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
Seems like that. Oh,
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
it's gonna be a big catch.
The experiment, Chikara. Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
Damn.
This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it.
And yet, here it is.
No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen.
Interesting.
It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth...
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Hell yeah, instant death power stance, man.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
We did have an NA this whole time, so...
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
We're good, boss. We're making progress.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We have no choice,
You've
Tama.
invested too much already. There's no other way.
Sunk cost fallacy. Let's go.
Fine, okay.
Alright, what's next? Uncover Chikara's secret. Makes sense?
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank. Whatever that means. Okay.
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Goddamn instant death power stance, man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
NA, because that's him,
Please
right?
select right brain function.
Oh, debugger, shaman, or... Wait. Shit, I didn't realize he was right.
The person who's most upset...
Another function that...
Beginning...
So, warrior and Chikara, maybe? That would
Please
make
select
sense, right?
right brain function. Left, Maasai warrior. Right, Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful.
Okay, what did we end up with?
A Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Of course it is.
Now we can finally beat up Instant Death Power Stance Man.
All right, let's go.
Prepare for death, instant power stance man.
Let's go! Now!
Hell yeah.
We did it!
The experiment worked.
Oh god.
Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid.
But...
Now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's
Exactly.
go.
Charge in. You're not moving fast enough, Tama. Come on. Chop chop. Where? Oh god.
This
What is
stone
this?
statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Right.
Turn it on.
So we combine this with Chikara, right?
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe
knows?
he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
That seems more likely.
The stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's
Guess
do it.
so.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
We're going as fast as we can, boss. Sheesh. Calm down.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment.
We combine NA.
Please select right brain function.
with... Oh, 9 is a... Wait, what? Oh, I thought they were going to be on opposite sides.
Combining with the 9 from earlier. That's...
What would the... Fisherman has 9 letters. Fisherman has 9 letters. It lets us catch the memory, I guess.
Please select left, fisherman, right, 9 selected. Starting experiment.
I'm not so sure about this one. But I've got time to give it another try, if I get it wrong.
Error.
Damn.
An error.
What is 9?
Something has to pair up with this 9.
9 in Roman numerals.
Beginning experiment.
Combining with the 9 from...
They made the NA bigger. Did the Romans ever encounter the Messiah? Maybe just the NA?
Please select right.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Left, NA, right, 9 selected. Starting experiment.
Okay.
What? Why?
This seems correct. Hey, we made Daft Punk. Or Tally.
Experiment successful.
Did he create the video? Or he knows who made the video? Oh my... Oh my god.
And 9.
Nice.
Nice. They were a secret society alluded to in the first game.
Ryuki.
Interesting.
I know.
Huh.
That's 490.
So we are dealing with conspiracies here. Excellent. Right in my wheelhouse. Now that I know conspiracies are in play. Performance result. Egoism. Ought to know. Ryuki, Chapter 1. We're back in the dope-ass limo. Oh. Nice has a Japan
Welcome.
bridge.
I'm the president of the Japanese Knights at Law's branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Well, a related matter. This is the President's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knights Laws, commonly known as NICE. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in NICE making the Bats 490 video. Someone who looked... and that's why we ended up here. We came to the President's office to talk to the top level of NICE. What is that statue? It immediately draws my eye. There's a glass doll here. Oh, I can wink sync with him. I can wink sync with either of them. Sure, let's get a little more info. They're like, what the hell are you doing? You Code Geass,
It was a
bitch.
moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what
Oh?
do I do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
Jesus.
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
How admirable. Oh no, I can't wink sync with her now. Fuck. Damn it. Shouldn't have wasted it.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Symbol of their wealth.
Who knows?
Damn. Okay, what's your alibi?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
Well, that seems pretty solid. She'd have a lot of people
They
to
checked the
back her
logs
up.
for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
Okay, so she's innocent of the murder, but she still could be involved.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
I suppose.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
I know about it, though, because... question mark.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates, if I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Thanks, Mamoru. You're a stand-up guy. About NICE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, a secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us.
Devil AI site.
Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense.
Of course you would say that, Miss Alien.
Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing.
So what are you about then?
NICE
Tell
is
me.
a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in
What
cities throughout
ideology
the world.
do you espouse then?
This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization.
Okay.
We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
Understanding of the universe?
That is?
The simulation theory.
Oh.
Have you heard of it?
I have.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Yeah.
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
There's actually an interesting, I don't think they'll touch on this, so I'm just going to interrupt the game to talk about this now. Simulation theory is around these days, and actually one of the theories about why, like, well, video games and other kind of, like, simulacra of reality that we can make, you know, VR and everything, is the suspicion is that the reason why advances in that are getting like slower or like harder to recognize in terms of like graphical fidelity is that we're approaching the point where like we would simulate our simulation, and it's like hard-coded into the simulation we're in that we can't recreate the simulation within the simulation. It's a very interesting sort of theory. It got a lot of talk when the Matrix movies were coming out because they directly deal with that. In the Matrix, you know, the quote-unquote real world is a simulation. Interesting that they're touching on this here.
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program.
Also kind of hilarious that a video game is talking about their setting being a simulation, because they're not wrong.
And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams.
Also puts into... It's making me think about how they broke the fourth wall right up front. When her talking about imperfections, edges, or seams.
To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
To escape the simulation.
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
Or the program would just cease to exist, as would all the people contained within it.
That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft.
What?
That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday.
Yeah, Antihero. The previous game as well dealt with a lot of interesting stuff. Like, there's a lot of very silly humor here and there, but it goes into a lot of interesting topics. Well, I mean, it looks like this game is doing the same, but I can say for certain the previous game did as well.
It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
And the first game was just a solid goddamn mystery story. We haven't gotten much of anywhere on the hat.
What is that?
It's the prayer symbol. In Blitzball, it means victory.
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Oh, sure. Guessing that hand sign will be important.
That's the non-upal X, the symbol of Nyes.
Non-upal means consisting of 9.
Oh my god. Okay, I have to go on another tangent here. Non-upal means consisting of 9. 9 is a consistent theme in this creator's work. The same dev, the scenario writer, and I don't know if he's producer or director, of these games also made the Zero Escape series. And the first game in that series is called 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. Obviously, 9 is a strong recurring number in that game, because the whole thing is the nonary game, where everything is based about, like, varying from 9, adding up to 9, and, like, 9 has all these significances. So there's some interesting connections to be made here just off of that. Like, this creator likes kind of touching on the same things over and over, but always with a different twist to them. You can tell what his interests are, but he always comes at them from different angles, so it never truly feels like he's repeating himself. Very brilliant games. At least in the not philosophical sense, I would say, in the writing. Sometimes the gameplay I take issue with. Like, the AI games, the first one was great. This one appears to also be pretty solid. The Zero Escape games, they have some weak points. They're still good, though. I'd recommend them.
You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nyes is derived from 9-exed lozenge?
What the fuck does that mean?
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape.
Keep that in mind. Yeah.
In other words, Nyes means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Impossible to play all the games, but I think these ones are some of the interesting ones, but not everybody gets into visual novels, and I get that. So, anyway, lady, about Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video.
For what purpose?
Bats 490 was an ARG. Just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
Okay, that's...
So this QR video was made
plausible. I mean, it's basically no different from, like, an employment test, I guess.
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
Also possible, but...
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No.
Not yet.
He was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
This is Japan. We don't have the Patriot Act.
I see.
Yeah, what's your relationship with that man?
Chikara is a former member of Nyes. Though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
God help us all. What's the Order of Percent?
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Nyes. You could say they are a sect.
So, a doctrinal conflict between secret societies, huh?
The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society.
Still a pretty thin hair to split there, Miss President.
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
Seems plausible. Obviously, this group is highly shady.
Would you mind if I asked you a question?
I'm sure they're involved somehow. But it could be... It could be that Order of Percent was the masked assailant who tried to snipe Mizuki in the opening scene. because this is in the past, 6 years before Mizuki takes over the case. So it could be the order of percent, like, wins over Knives, and they become the dominant force in this kind of sphere of thought. And maybe they want to enforce the simulation rather than breaking the simulation down. If they're heading in a completely different direction, they could, like, worship the simulation, seeing that it gives them life. That's my initial hypothesis.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyr?
Freyr?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
Oh!
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyr?
So you're asking this straight through the fourth wall at me. Freyr, it sounds similar to Terror, which was the name assigned to the serial killer who did these half-body killings. So Freyr, could that be... I'm not sure of the implications if I say yes. Can I save? Let me save. We've been getting autosaves for a while, but... I almost am tempted to think back to Ghostbusters. If someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes. I'm gonna give this some thought. It has been a while since I got any water, so I'm gonna grab that and I will think it over. If you have any thoughts in the chat, let me know. Are we a Freyr? Are we not? I don't know that we fully have the context to understand this. This might be dependent on the information you get later in the game. But based on what we know, are we a Freyr? It's hard to say. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I return. Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking too, Anti-Hero. Ghostbuster logic. We have essentially been asked if we are a god, so we're gonna say yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional.
Absolutely.
Am I correct?
This world is fictional? Yeah, totally. Obviously.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Don't mind me, Tama. I'm piercing the veil. I am transcending.
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
Shit. The nil number is, of course, 69,420. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what you're... Wait, what if the nil number is just 0? Okay. Nil number, all zeros? True.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
Yes!
Oh good, she saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I fake my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey.
That sign at the beginning said Frey to free.
Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Yep.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video.
Damn it.
The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
I must need knowledge of the nil number from another route in the game, and I can
That
come
can't
back
be just
here
a coincidence.
with that nil number and keep her talking like this.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, a false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Sure.
The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Is that really what they're going with?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Was that the one with the quantum, like, sending a photon through, like, slits? And getting different information based on whether it was observed or not?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I'm decently knowledgeable about conspiracy theories and related stuff. I've never heard of this. This might be one that was fictional for the game. Or I just might not have heard of it. Also possible. I relayed Tama's story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there.
Of course not. That's just what they want us to believe, right?
When the USS
It's very true.
Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened.
Wasn't this... You're talking about the same kind of effect they had from the time travel in Steins Gate, when the technology was not perfected.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Of course, that's your explanation for everything, lady.
Impossible.
Yeah, definitely lots of wild ones out there. Hard to know them all, and you can't, I don't know, you don't want to go too deep into all that kind of stuff. I like to dip my ankle in. Have some knowledge of the alternative explanations for the world.
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down.
That's just the alcohol leaving your system. That's the work of your liver, Ryuki. Oh wait, you're not an alcoholic yet.
Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
At the same time, we have an
How else
AI
can you explain
eyeball.
what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
I mean, it appeared during a blackout. Let's be real. Somebody could have just hauled that in from backstage, being hidden. Let's not give this too much credence yet, Ryuki.
Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
Even, Sherlock Holmes said you have to eliminate the impossible first. We haven't eliminated the impossible, so we can't yet consider the improbable, I would say.
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
Yeah, I agree. Interesting ways of thinking. It's kind of the same reason why I read, Ayn Rand. It's a philosophy that I do not agree with, but I think it's interesting to consider other perspectives. Same kind of thing.
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay.
I hate that she has a riding crop. Oh, nice! She can recreate the crime scene. That's cool.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually
Damn,
there.
the AI eyeballs are OP.
The corpse looks so real.
It's true. Boy, is philosophy not about agreeing with people.
Want me to put mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
We don't have enough information, do we?
Alright, let's start looking around.
Oh, I can walk around as him, not as one of the AI partners. Neat. There's an electric kettle here.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Tea sounds kinda nice. I might make some for myself later. It's a camera. That body was shown to the entire world through this camera. Let's consider the possible exits. We've got a... I'm sorry. What? Why? The set is full of dazzling lights.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
Well, yeah, that's literally their function. This must be the light. That's a very obvious light switch. Someone could have easily come in through here while everyone was focused on the show, flip the lights, then... But I'm getting a bit ahead of myself.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
Shouldn't there be more decomposition then? Okay.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Neat. Yeah, let's see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. So you could have hidden the body amongst the mannequins, really. We can see some of them aren't completely together. I'm thinking that's where they... Well, but how would they be able to get it that quickly in the dark? There's a big monitor
Looks
here.
like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
That's nice. It's a seat for the quiz show contestants. Something about the camera, perhaps? Or wait, the sign, of
I wonder
course.
how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There are some additional items as well. What the hell? I didn't think those were there when I...
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's... you know what?
Come on, Tama.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Why were you designed to be horny?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. The signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Tama!
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
What about those other items? There are other items in there.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
I'm not too up on my chemistry.
This
What
is
is that?
probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
God damn it. Didn't I use X-ray on vision on the body?
The fuse is coiled
And I
up
didn't
and
see
extends
that?
from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to
see.
burn even inside the body. And finally,
So it was on a
at
delayed
the end
release.
of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
Sure.
When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Okay. Interesting that the fire didn't spread more then. Okay, all we have is normal and X-ray.
What's this? Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist.
Really? I don't see anything.
It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
Oh, I thought that was just like part of the UI.
My
Jesus.
analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube.
Aha.
Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
They're decently strong though, right?
A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs.
Sure.
I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
That's the question. Oh, never mind. They just had it up in the... Oh, and that was what I saw connected to the light switch. Of course.
That way. Over by that red lamp. What's this?
Oh, and the off switch has it...
It's the light switch.
Oh, so when it's on, it's hauled up. When it's off, it gets hoisted back down. And then whoever was there to actually plant it, like, darted forward, cut the carbon nanotube somehow, and then retreated back to wherever they were before the light was turned back on. Whoever on staff that was the inside man.
The CNT is tied to it.
I see.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here.
That was so much more useful than what we actually got from the scene.
Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
At least it wasn't like
Let's get
teleportation.
on that now.
Thank God.
First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about
Absolutely
that
not.
too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, The stream should have cut out at the same time.
Right.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well,
Gee, I wonder how the lights got turned off. Come on, game.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Keep up.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's
Do we
try
know
to
that
think
for
of something
certain?
else.
Okay, that's information I didn't have. How did the lights get... Oh, did they use the kettle to, like, overload the circuit that the lights in the kettle were on?
An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its
Right.
maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip.
Again, that's knowledge I didn't have, Tama. You gotta tell me these things.
There must be some other way.
I'm not sure what else it would be in that case. Couldn't be the buzzers.
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
Couldn't be the corpse itself. Oh wait, no, heaving the corpse down flipped the switch. Yeah?
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
Look at her floating there. That's kind of adorable.
No, but it can fall.
Yep.
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
All deliberately
So
engineered.
on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right?
Right.
Then how did it fall?
So we already... Oh, the rigor mortis softened? Oh my god, so it was all timed? Yeah, because they already established nobody was over by the lights. Yeah, the rigor mortis softened. Holy shit.
The culprit
That's
used
wild.
the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff.
Damn, that's clever.
But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now, for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Yeah, this is an easy one. This is a gimme.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
This would have to be all timed so perfectly.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Neat. Okay, where does that leave us?
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
Main show?
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are.
Not
We're
recording
testing a theory
anything.
Here, so we need to create something that can be
No.
viewed objectively.
Not at all. Don't worry about
I
it.
have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Macadamy? Like the nuts?
Like the Macarena?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
Neither does he, it's fine.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
Damn it, Tama! I'm a detective, not an actor!
Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well,
It was placed up high. Yeah, we already know this. Why are we...
it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis.
Sure.
So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
Kind of a miracle nobody bumped into it, though.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon.
Ryuki.
It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
No, my screen time!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
Which also cut the lights.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it.
Right.
The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
And bam!
And
God,
that is
the
truth
timing.
behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
He hates acting or having emotions.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Thank God. That would have been far too dumb.
Of course it didn't, though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Right.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere, just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign.
Definitely.
All so
Definitely.
they could spread that QR video.
Why did the culprit blow up the corpse? Just to cover the steps they took to perform the trick?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon.
Ah, sure.
That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Yeah.
Because it would give away the trick?
I suppose.
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Yeah, how long would
The
it take for
culprit must
rigor
have
mortis
wanted
to
the body to
subside?
fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff.
Oh?
It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so.
But it was previously said that the part of the live stream where it fell was about halfway through its running time. So it would have had to have been put there almost right before that performance
The
started.
stream was scheduled for a whole 6
Oh,
hours.
she's going into that now.
Culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose. All they really wanted was the media attention, so... About the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect.
Yes.
Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again
Stop
with that
it.
joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the
What?
same reason darts and rockets have tails.
Oh!
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign.
Of course.
It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Brilliant. Huh. Didn't even think about that aspect of it.
So, to wrap it all up, The culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
The staff running the show.
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
Yeah, wouldn't it have smelled?
The director, Shinpei Wagai.
Right.
Right.
Where
Also
is he now?
comedian man.
I've tracked him down using a smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Of course. To the Maid Cafe for police business in our dope-ass limo. I love that he has such an extra car. Where is he? There he is.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
What?
Damn.
Okay, QTE time. If he's pulling a fucking gun. Come on, Ryuki. Draw your weapon. Or, yeah, first dive for cover. God, he's straight up... Oh, duck! Straight up matrixing this. Holy shit, dude! Got him!
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
Also, this is Japan. You're gonna be in deep shit for having a gun.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
I am the authorities.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
Absolutely not.
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
Sorry, wind's picking up outside. It's distracting me. Oh, it's raining. Okay.
I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Whose offer? Who's behind this? Who do you work for?
Some guy named Terror.
God damn it.
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all.
Yeah, seems totally not shady.
I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Jesus, you had to expect something bad was gonna happen. What an idiot. Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Guess we gotta leave the local cops to deal with this guy. We're after the big boss. Please tell me we brought backup. Oh!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Welp.
Chikara Horodori.
He really didn't last long, goddamn.
No way. It can't be.
Unless it's fake. It's probably not fake, though. Nothing to be done. Ryuki Chapter 2. On February 12th, which is, incidentally, my birthday. And Sorry, the wind is... Jesus, the wind is
Mr.
going
Date
totally
told me
nuts.
about this shrine.
I might lose power.
This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just... calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
You were talking about the world being fake earlier.
What do you mean?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine.
It's
I'll play
fine.
along.
We need to solve the
You are
crime.
technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Let's solve some anime crime. Very handy that she has this ability.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
Yeah, okay.
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Okay. First, let's X-ray.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you.
What?
Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
Tama!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it.
It really was.
But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
I guess? Jesus.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
Yeah.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Interesting.
Looks
So they
like
could
there
have
aren't any other
signaled to
clues here.
someone to, like, put a hit out on him once they realized, like, oh, this is how it led you here. We need to silence him. He knows too much. However, I'm not sad that Scientist Man dies that quickly. I'm really not.
Well, satisfied?
I don't know about that, Tama. Also, I'm curious. I want to check the flow chart. Yeah, it lets you, like, jump between... lets you jump between different, like, routes. So... nothing to be done. So yeah, that first Somnium could have led us down a different path, where I suppose we were just investigating in the present with Mizuki. However, hopefully, and I'm sure, you know, things will branch out from here. The flowchart at the end of the first game looked absolutely nuts. Yeah, what about the security
I checked
cameras?
the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Where have we heard that before?
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Yeah. Lovely. Yeah, Nile
I
message.
think he was lying about the money.
No shit.
Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police.
One thing could have led to the other.
Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
Sure.
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
The problem is Terror is obviously a pseudonym,
Just who is
so...
this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
Right.
It can't be Tokiko, can it?
No, impossible.
Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Well, then again, her... her alibi is almost a little too perfect.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
True. She is a high-ranking member of an organization. She could have just ordered a hit.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow.
Oh, absolutely.
Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon.
Right.
As if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I feel like there would be better ways of doing that.
I don't know, but it's possible.
It seems iffy as a motive. We need more info.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
After I found out about the murder you ordered?
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
Yes, yes, yes. Greeting you with the sign of your organization. Can I do a wink sync on... Damn it. Jin's right half didn't teleport. Wasn't a glitch.
Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program?
Hahaha, ridiculous.
Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
Okay, I wasn't expecting Ryuki to go at her this hard.
Just a ludicrous myth, like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa.
Kappa?
I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Oh, sure.
You sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
Well, you used the same method before. You have to admit that's suspicious.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death.
Almost too perfect.
But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Exactly.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
I'm not implying, I'm stating, ma'am. They're different things.
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
He knew too much?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their Order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Right.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations.
You basically said that there was.
It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
What do you believe in beyond the simulation theory?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
My hunch was dead on target.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Oh, sure, yes. Grand Theft Auto.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
Interesting.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
Okay, their take on it is slightly different than what I thought, unless she's misrepresenting their position to make them seem more untrustworthy than her own group. which seems like a very real possibility.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About his research on immortality.
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth.
No?
Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier?
Oh yes, all that thing where I made shit up about being a... what was it?
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not a cult. It falls within the realm of science.
She's technically correct.
In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi.
Sure, the allegory of the cave, where we're chained in the cave and only viewing the shadow puppet show.
This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
The devil's proof.
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Interesting. Let's hear more about this. Holographic principle?
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before.
Yes.
Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface.
Okay.
In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
I'm following you so far.
Just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground
off-brand
by
Mario.
gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world.
Sure.
Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
That's a net. Wait, what? Why can I comment on her watch? Okay, I gotta do that.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
In Kyoto, people say you have a nice watch as a way to say, can we stop talking already? By making someone look at their watch, they'll see how much... No, I wanted to hear more!
In any case,
no!
There's no denying that the simulation theory is true.
Ah, damn it. Oh well. Information about simulation theory is out there. I mean, simulation theory itself is out there. She must have been really annoyed when she heard this. Oh well.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
As you said, yes.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
Go on.
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
Are you sure that yours isn't the society that's religious?
Like reincarnation.
Oh god,
Or
I hate
even
your eyes.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Thank you, finally. Let's see, let's get a little peek into her memories.
I saw everything.
Who's she talking with,
If you
though?
don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
Yeah.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
I agree. So nice that we can just detain
Ryuki,
people and knock
just
them
to
out.
confirm, you did get permission, right?
I granted myself permission, Pewter. It's all good.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
That seems bad.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Whatever.
Besides,
Do
you
it,
don't
tech
look so
guy.
good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Deal. Boot it up.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
Ryuki caused problems. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Ugh. Well, we've been going for a while, and I have, in 3.5 hours, I've got Pokeboomers to do. So I want to make sure I don't totally wear out my voice. So this is an awkward place to leave off, but I'm going to end it there. I probably won't be streaming this game any further. I just wanted kind of, like, new game. Wanted to share it with you all, give you all a look at it. If you're interested, go out and play it. Also, it's probably going to be better if you played the first game first. So, yeah. Also, you know, kind of neat to stream during the day. Sort of a nice little, I don't know, nice little experience. Looks like Drunk Emblem, who was in here earlier, is off playing some Stardew Valley, so we will give him a raid. Yeah, 6:30 Mountain Daylight Time. We'll be doing Pokeboomers over on Hugh Gaming's channel. I will be giving it a host here as well. Be talking about the Nuzlocke stuff we did, and then doing PvP with our actual teams. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Antihero. So thanks everybody for coming out, spending a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you with me. And if you're watching the VOD, I see you. I appreciate you. I apologize in advance. This is not going to be a series. I know I'm going to want to play this way more than I'm willing to stream. I'm going to go hard at this game this weekend, I think. We'll give a raid to Drunk. Say hello. It's going to do it for me. My name's Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.